sweet. Hi, chat. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? Just making sure we got all my stuff in order. Found my new favorite emote. Me and Easter basket. That is the best emote alteration. Is my editing stress over? For the most part, the video is in what I would call a finished enough state. It's like deliverable. It could go online and be fine. That said, I need to put in the sponsor spot still and polish it up. I just feel like it could use a lot of polish still. But it's in like a... I can like slam dunk the done button, just be like, fuck it, if I really need to. Me posting a review for Monster Hunter Rise? What do you think about it, Garlic Bread? I feel like I got some stuff to say. But also, like, I don't know, it's Monster Hunter. There's only so much you can't say, you know? It's in a get out and stay out state. Yeah, and I've had to do that with videos before. Because, like, it's almost like, other video editors can know what I'm talking about. At some point, you just have to be like, I have to stop. Because I can keep polishing this, I can keep polishing it, I can keep tweaking it, I keep making it better. But at some point, there's like a diminishing returns. I go from making it 20% better to only 10% better to only 5% better to this little tweak make it the whole video like 2% better. And at some point, it's no longer worth that effort. You know what I mean? Legit Executier, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Big ol' biddies. Thank you. You struggle with that frequently? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Vlad. It's that same thing. Gaming Fox with a resub. Good afternoon, Azriel. I actually just got an email saying I got a package at my P.O. box. But clearly have not been able to go check my box yet. Anywho, let's play some Magic. And now all my shit's backwards. That's fine. Kinda wanna move myself over here anyway. Just because I feel like that'll help with drafting and there's like less information being covered up. But I think it's fine. I can turn off chat if I want. Move the scoreboard over there. I could have done this all before stream, but then that would make me a good professional streamer. I can't have that. Alright, so, it is a new season of Limited. Which means that, I got replaced in my rank, which is Platinum Tier 4, which is pretty much right where you go after Mythic. Oh, GBA6 is 100 bits. What do you guys want to do? They have Cube Draft up available again, which is always a fun time. There's more call time, but there's also some quick draft Throne of Eldraine. I haven't done Throne of Eldraine in a long time. Maybe just start with Kaldheim, because that's what's freshest on my mind. Haven't tried the new cube? I don't even know what's in the new cube. I'm not a very experienced cube drafter, so I don't think I would do awesome at it. Okay. Ooh. Got that sales pack, mate. Do we know when Strixhaven's being released? Really soon. I think it's like a week from Thursday. It'll be on Arena. So we only have like 1 or 2 more days of call time or whatever drafts left before we move on to Strixhaven. I think Pac-Mate's the best pick here. What is cube drafting? Cube drafting is a special kind of draft where it's nothing but like powerful rare and mythic rare cards, but there's only one of each. How many Strixhaven boxes did I order? Just 2. Just 2 regular type ones. Shane Maxwell, thanks for the 100 bits! If I just go Pac-Mate. Although the reflection of the draw is also really funny. Especially with giants. Battlefield Raptor is also awesome, but I think a Shimmer Drift Veil is too good to pass up. Now we got Cole. I feel like I already passed too much good red and white stuff, though. This is like solid green. Yes, Elderleaf Mentor. It's another Frostbite Arcanist. But then we got Sculptor Winter, Glittering Frost, Snowland. Am I going to do another giveaway? At some point, yeah. I got even more Nintendo eShop gift cards to give away. At some point. Which format is this? This is just a call time draft. Hey, Wumpus, thanks for the resub. I want to update my alerts. Like, instead of just, like, using whatever generic font, I kind of want to change it so that it has, like, a... So it ends up, like, being, I want to do, like, the Final Fantasy VI text box, like, during my intro screen with the Final Fantasy VI text. Just get that branding in there. Hi, Potato Paladin. Welcome to the stream. Is there a shortcut key? It's not really a key, but under search, when you're doing your deck building, Corpse Man, type in T for type, colon, space, and then just type in whatever type you want to sort it by. I do type in just CR for creature, and that separates all the creatures on tops and all the not creatures on the bottom during deck building. The Jaspera Sentinel, another Bind the Monster. Some Way Down. It's a lot of whatever. I'll just take the Jaspera Sentinel. My camera's mirrored? Yeah, I mean, like, for Magic, there's no, like, super important information displayed on this side of the screen. And now I'm covering up less for people using Cardboard Live. Am I a proponent of gaming keyboard with blue switches, red, white, or none of the above? What do you mean by switches? And what do you mean by gaming keyboard? I've got a Razer gaming keyboard with light up green letters. Does that count? I'm getting past a lot of solid green. Those are mechanical keyboard terms. Mechanical keyboard like the really clicky ones? I'm not a big fan of like the super clicky keyboards. I know a lot of people are really into them where like they feel like a typewriter. That's not my jam. That's a lot of blue, and especially surprising to see Bergstrider, because Bergstrider is so good. They don't have to be clicky to be mechanical. Oh, it shows what I know. Which is very little. None of these look very good. I just grabbed the Raven Wings though, since I can at least close games. Let's stick with Snowlands. That's a pretty late Trickster God heist. I might just grab it because it might be splashable, even though I'm usually not crazy about it. You prefer the clicky ones because they're firm instead of squishy? I think I prefer the squishy ones. But I think a lot of it's also because I play... Okay, if this Frostpire Arcanist came around, surely another Frostpire Arcanist would come around. Let's grab some control spells. Because I do like recording for gameplay videos, I think having a quieter keyboard is more important. I mean, the keyboard that I'm using is the one that was suggested by PewDiePie from like years ago. Don't know if that's the right choice, but that's what I'm using. I've been enjoying Kaldheim. That's a great question, Psycho Syndrome. It's like... That's a hard... I don't know how to answer that. Because it's like... Ooh. Ooh. Narfi and Meridi? Narfi's just better. I don't know if I've got enough snow to make it pay off, though. Versus just the one Meridi is already just strong. And blue is more open than black, I think. Does this draft use best of 3? You can. I'm doing best of 1, though, because that's the only way to play ranked. This is a safer pick than trying to grab a Narfi, just because I don't have that much snow creatures right now. Grab that Path of the World tree. Don't love any of those, so we can grab a Snowland. Kaldheim is like... I think it's a memorable set, but I don't think it's one of my favorites. Oh, FarmCat gifting us up to Kitty League. Thank you, FarmCat. I feel like it's a pretty narrow draft format because you're drafting some kind of snow or you're drafting some kind of aggro, and anything else just isn't as good. Which sounds like it'd be really boring. But for whatever reason, like, I've been enjoying it way more than I thought. Avalanche Caller is awesome, but I think it's probably more important for me to grab my snow lands first before I start grabbing some of these payoffs. That is a disciplined pick if I've ever seen it. Apparently Run Ashore is better than I ever realized. I could see this wheeling around before Sculptor of Winter. What's my favorite set? Of all time, I've always really liked Invasion. I have a soft spot for Kaladesh because that was when I first got back into Magic, and that was my first Grand Prix when I first started doing drafts and stuff. Other favorites, Dominaria is up there. Oh yeah, perfect. Get that Avalanche Caller anyway. Charmina Lake. Need more Snowlands. Take another Bergstrider, though. I do like Bergstriders. Have I ever been to Middle Europe? No. The only place in Europe I've ever been to was England. And that was just once. Yeah, this is our first draft still, Blue Genesee, so you haven't missed anything. It's weird that, still thinking about, what do I think about Kaldheim? It's like, I don't think it's my favorite set, and yet I can't stop drafting it because I feel like I'm still trying to figure out the format. Which maybe that's a good sign of a format, that I'm still trying to decipher it, and it hasn't been like completely settled, and I never quite figured it out. So I feel like there's still a lot to learn here. That's also frustrating because it's like such a complex format. So it's, oh, it's hard to place it. What was the pack 1 pick one? Seral's Packmate. Our uncommons and rare were just all not helpful. Now we got a Lindworm. I don't like 3 Seasons. I do like Lindy. Don't really want to play any of these, but I'll cut a color. Throw some sideboard. Need to grab more Snowlands for sure, because this is not a very good snow deck. Yeah, maybe my game plan is just basically using some ramp to get up towards these guys, because like that's a lot of Bergstriders. I do have Path of the World Tree, so with enough dual lands, it is possible for me to get that activated. I don't think that's quite a, I don't think that's quite an awesome game plan, but something. What do I want to see? I want to see more Seral's Packmates. I don't have any removal right now, outside of Bind the Monster, which isn't awesome. More Snowlands for Avalanche Caller. You feel like Ikoria raised your opinion of every other set? In account of not liking Ikoria, I take it? I don't know. I guess I could just take a second Jaspier Sentinel. Not really looking to play just the 5/5. Yeah, you would. Bastard. Runner Shore is always excellent. Maybe just take the Shimmer's Veil, though. Get another Snowland of any color I want. Again, discipline pick. Flight Rune. I'm not big in the Flight Rune. If I had like a Gold Vein pick to put it on, then maybe, but I'm not into it. Didn't like Ikoria at all. That's fair. I think Ikoria, once it became everyone just being like, Windmill Slam cycle, you win. That's when I stopped enjoying Ikoria too. But like, it should have been cool though. Like the mutate thing and all that should have been like made for an interesting limited experience, and it just did not play out. It's weird because I personally feel like I like Zendikar Rising more than Kaldheim. I thought Zendikar Rising was more fun to play. And I like Zendikar Rising more. But Kaldheim is more interesting and more memorable. Which is so weird. There's a struggle, but then we also got another Bergstrider. Also a Snowland. I don't know if this is a deck that I want to struggle for Scumfar, because really, what am I hitting struggle with? Early game, not much. I like need these out. By the time I get these out, who cares? Maybe just have third Bergstriders of choice? But maybe I do just need the struggle. I'll stick to struggle. Take run ashore. Kicker more than foretell? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the kicker mechanic. I mean, I just said how much I like invasion, so of course another set with kicker, which Dominaria also had, I'm always a fan of. One, two, three, four, five, six. I mean, I got the one ice tunnel, so I could splash it for something like Trickster's God's Heist, giving something like Jespera Sentinel or a little 1/1. I don't know if this is really worth splashing for, though. It's just not a awesome card. Do you like Inga? Use Horizon Seeker to help make sure I'm getting those Snowlands. Do I have enough for Ice High Troll to go off? If I use it defensively, possibly. I also do like Inga Runas. It's probably better to stick with the actual game plan than just grab fun stuff. Oh, there's a black-green dual land. Depart the realm, just okay. Binding the Old God, that's a good black splash. That's a worthwhile black splash. I think I need more like meat on the ground because I want to play super defensively until I get these guys out, using stuff like Jespera Sentinel, Path the World Tree, Binding the Old Gods help me ramp up into these guys. Well, there's another Narfi. I'll do that. I don't want to play any of these. Yeah, I kind of feel like I still don't have enough black sources. Maybe not. Path of the World Tree, Jespera Sentinels, Glittering Frost. Maybe it's better than I think. Here are my wheels. Run Ashore came back. Finn came around? I'd grab Finn just because that I need to like block on the ground, and Finn's perfect for that. Disdainful Stroke can help me control, but I also already have Saw coming. Could just go a second Ravenous Lindworm, which I think a second Ravenous Lindworm is going to help me win more than just a single Disdainful Stroke. Don't really like any of these. I doubt I'll ever be able to activate this, but it is another utility land. A Pilfering Hawk, another snow creature. Guess I'll take the one Depart the Realm, just to have a bounce spell in there. Yeah, see, now when I'm working on my deck, I'm like covering up less shit. That's why I put myself on the other side. Alright. I do feel like I could have used more Snowlands in here, but it doesn't look too terrible. Wah! DZ MTG with the raid! What's up, Raiders? You guys, you're just in time for our first draft! What's up, everybody? Welcome out to the stream. My name is Pro Jared. For those of you who don't know me, I really like playing Magic the Gathering, which I play every single Monday. And then when I'm not playing Magic the Gathering, I really like playing RPGs, like all the Final Fantasy series. Starting this Saturday, I'll be starting Final Fantasy IX. Also playing a lot of Monster Hunter. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, DZ. Were you guys also playing Limited? Did historic challenge? Oh, sick. I've never played historic. I almost had to when I hit mythic last month. But I've never actually played historic. Don't play historic? All right, done. Way ahead of you. Just not a fan of it. See, I don't think I am either. Historic just feels like neutered modern plus some random ass vintage shit thrown in there just to be like, I don't know, we'll see if it works or not. Historic's pretty cool now after the Uro ban. I don't know, I'd say that's how every format is. Every format's cool now after the Uro bans. Is MTG Arena free? It sure is. I feel like I'm really top heavy. And I'm pretty scared about that. Idaho Wolf Cub with 100 bits, first draft hype. Yeah, we're in there. We're getting there. Happy Monday, Kristen. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, Pac-Man, I've played through Final Fantasy IX many times. So my playthrough 9, it won't be my first time through. I already have just a high opinion of 9. What don't I like here? Depart the Realm's kind of weird. What are my other options? I have the Bind the Monsters, which, like, I could. That's not great. I already took out Trickster Gods. I'm just running Narfi and Biting the Old Gods for my Black Splashes, which I got plenty of Black Sources for, which is great. Why am I running Finn with no Death Touch? Because I'm playing a very defensive deck, Gigasaurus. My plan is just to sustain long enough until I get my top end out. And a 1-3 Death Touch is pretty defensive. Like, I'm not using Finn as a win condition. I don't think Finn is a win condition at all. I think Finn is just like a on the board threat that has to be dealt with. It is also like a really good lightning rod. There's always broken wings. I know. Like, I think any other format, I'd be like, oh, you take out broken wings. But because of Kaldheim, I'm just like, I'm probably going to need broken wings. Oh, is this that shitty high school band? It sure is. They're trying to do Warcraft and it sounds terrible. I'd argue Ice-Hide Troll's also on the weaker side, but again, can be defensive. Depart the Realm also isn't awesome. Because unless I'm, like, taking out a card with it, Depart the Realm just isn't good. But I'd rather have this over Binding the Old Gods because this doesn't hurt me. How do I summon a deck like this? So, when you're in the your deck construction screen, right? Click your arrow up so you're looking at just your current deck. Go up to the search bar, type in T for type, colon, and then type in whatever. I type in CR for creature, and it'll separate all the creatures. Everything else is on the bottom. But I can also be like, type instant, and they'll show me all my instants. Maybe I should go down one Lindworm, just because this seems so expensive. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I like here. They didn't have to do well like that. I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down a Lindworm. I think it's probably smarter to curve down, even though I got like a pseudo ramp plan, but I don't want to flood myself and be too top heavy. Alright, remember, it's 2021, and we still can't choose our basic land art by default. Thank you, Wizards. Then again, Wizards is always like, spectate! Pfft, who needs that? They say, trying to be an esport. Alright, this should be an okay. This is good practice. Practice! Blue, green, slash, black. Hey, Jeddah, thanks for the resub. Thank you so much, up to 31 months. Oh, yeah, you guys want to do some chat predictions? See if we can win some GP? Will this draft get 4 or more wins? Wager your GP now. I should have done that before I showed you this opening hand, because this is abysmal. I did not count my lands at all, and I should have done that. Oopsie doodle. Better. After I beat Final Fantasy 9, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 10. I mean, not like immediately, but at some point, yeah. Why is B black, but U for blue? Because they both start with B, but alphabetically black becomes before blue. BLA versus BLU. I think I actually like foretelling the Saw It Coming rather than the struggle for Skemfire, because I've only got 1 power creatures right now, so this is going to help me fight much down there. Whereas having a cheaper counterspell ready is going to be more helpful than just trying to act like this can hit something. Ooh, you know what I really like here? If I can untap Pilfering Hawk. No! Damn it! I was gonna discard the Narfi and then have the 3 Snowlands bring Narfi back. Oh, that was gonna be cool, opponent! Why do you hate fun? I shouldn't have said anything. And now I can't hit land drops. That's a bummer. Might need to play out the Masked Vandal just so I have an extra point of mana to play something like Binding of the Old Gods. Yeah, I think I'm not excited about that at all, but I need to not fall behind. Smart fight. All right, just need a land. Okay. Really need a land. Thank you. Holy crap. All right, let's stabilize. Perfect. I'm not going to block, so I might as well get in for 1. Finding the old gods to help me make sure I get another forest on my deck. I've got Narfi and Bergstrider ready to go. Is it possible to stream snipe with this game? Yeah, it's possible. Again, not gonna block, might as well get in for one. I don't think he's stream sniping me. Usually you can kind of tell when someone's stream sniping. And I've been stream sniped before, don't get me wrong. King Narfi's betrayal? I'm glad I didn't have Narfi in the graveyard. Are you just gonna grab your Ravenous Lindworm? Yeah, his Lindworm and my Ice Hide Troll. Good choices. Opponent doesn't only has... they got 4 Snowlands, never mind. Ooh, you all have Death Touch. So I can Bergstrider struggle. Get in for 5. Can also go King Narfi struggle. Get in for 6. I think I just go to the Bergstrider to actually keep up the struggle. I'm just gonna tap down the bear anyway. I'm more worried about that 6/6 coming back down, the opponent gaining life. Man, I hope that's the right choice. Gonna hit auto pass so I hide my struggle for Scamfar Foretell. Yep, gets out Lindworm, as expected. Beautiful draw.
Sweet.
Got the squash out of the hand. They still played Ice Hide Troll, which is actually pretty good. They still have Snowlands for it? They do. And an Agar. Agar is only for Giants and Wizards. That counts as everything. That is not everything. Ice Hide Troll could activate once. Just getting past that Lindworm is going to be such a problem. I mean, I've got Forever Narfi. I can also struggle and take out the Lindworm with Bergstrider. But then I got Ice Hide Troll to deal with. I mean, also got double blocks for the Lindworm, so it's not so bad. I do want Agar dead, though, because I don't want him getting the opportunity to get some extra cards off of it. Probably shouldn't have sent a Berg Strider because they can double block. No, I guess these attacks are fine because no matter what, wherever they put in the blocks, I'm at least taking out one of their creatures. Though I do think I probably should have sent in Masked Vandal too, right? Just try to get another 3 points of damage in. I'm, at a minimum, taking out their 3/3 token. And from there, like, don't really feel like they got that good of attacks while I've got a Narfi up, so I can block with the token, keep Narfi. They can activate the Eyeside Troll twice, bring him up to 6/3. Would get opponent to spend 4 of their 8 mana. I think I'm okay. Then I drew a land. That's a bummer. Nope. I need to get back to defensive. Do some Narfi blocks. Oh, opponent, no. Unless you're doing a fight afterwards. You wanted to attack first. I can move myself down if I'm still covering stuff up. Am I still covering stuff up? How's that? Is that better? Was I actually still covering stuff up, or is it fine? If I play a Saga, it's covered? Oh, eh. Can't really do much until I get one of my... I pretty much need my own Lindworm. One of my utility lands would help a lot too. Yeah, just put myself right in the middle. Flyer helps. I can start swinging in for 5 points of damage a turn. Nah, really it'd just be 4 points. I want to keep up my 3 snow lands for Narfi. Just cover the whole screen. Just cover the whole screen. Just have to trust what I'm saying. You just have to believe me. Damn. That's not good. Or, everyone just close your eyes. And when you open them back up, I'll be mythic. I'll tell you when to open them, okay? Well, I won't be activating this anytime soon since I don't have my fixing for it. What's left in the deck? 14 versus 15. Depart the Realm, Avalanche Collar, Meridian of Frost. Run Ashore would help a lot. My own Lindworm. Couple lands. They also got Finn the Fangbearer. So what would help the most? I don't know.
Sweet.
Probably gonna grab out. Buy a green source. Honestly, if I got Meridian, I'd probably just not use it until I got my own Lindworm out so I can copy the Lindworm. Get the extra life, and then have an 8/8. How many times have I roughly played through Final Fantasy IX in the past? 3-ish? I don't like how many cards are getting. Have I played Binding of Isaac? No. Binding of Isaac is not my jam. I've played it before, like, way in the past, but really wasn't for me. I didn't really like, with Binding of Isaac, I didn't like how much information I had to look up to play the game. Like, so many items and things, like, there's so many secrets, which is cool, but as a player, like, anytime I picked up a new tarot card or whatever, I had to, like, look up what it even does, because, like, the game just doesn't have that information there. And, I didn't like that. Is my current plan just to deck my opponent? Because they're down to 9 cards. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a fantastic game, and I know a lot of people are really into it, and they've added in so much stuff to the game. Like, that's awesome. It's gotten so much support over the years, but I don't know. I don't want to have to do homework while I'm trying to play a video game. That's a pretty good grab. Even though I've only got 3 snowlands. Yeah, they play Magic with thousands of cards to memorize. I mean, I mostly play limited, though. So I'm not playing with 1,000 cards. I'm only playing with, like, 200. How many lands does this opponent have out? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they got 14 of their, let's say, 15 of their, let's say, 17 lands out. This might come down to decking. Yeah, also the cards tell you what they do. That also helps. Just trying to figure out if there's anything left in my deck I can really use. I mean, my best bet's getting Lindworm. And then starting to copy Lindworms. Run Ashore would also be huge. Because, like, I've got a lot of power on board. Do 2 damage to every creature? Sure. Kill my token? Guess he's... Oh, I'm the elderly's mentor. Guess just really wanted to scry? Struggles to fight the Narfi. Narfi would die and I'll lose the Sculptor of Winter. Now he's got his own 8/8, which is a bummer. Half the block here. He's got enough activations on the pack 8 or the Eyeside Troll to do some real damage. So let's throw that guy in front of it. I've got the stuff to stabilize. Just comes down to if I'm going to draw it or not. Perfect. Why did Eyeside Troll not die from that? It only went down from to 1 toughness and can make itself indestructible. That's huge. This returns my Eyeside Troll to me. Give it back. It's mine. Damn it. Still mine. They have 5 cards left in their deck. I've got 7. Like at this point, I think I just stall as long as I can. I can activate my land to take out their Sculptor of Winter. I get some 1/1s to chump with. Wait for them to deck out. There's the Mirror Lake. I can make a copy of Eyeside Troll. Yeah, I think they just saw they're going to deck out. Well, not an exciting win. Oh, we take those. Did I misplay anything in there? I don't know if I misplayed anything. I mean, considering that it did take me a couple turns just to get my 4th land, so. Oh well. Oh, really? This early? We'll do it. Tony Rerun. You have just redeemed your chat GP because you said you want to open up a booster pack. Let's go. Tony Rerun, because you've redeemed your chat points, you get to open up a booster pack, and we've got the wide variety of boosters to choose from. Which one would you like to open? I'll throw the boosters command into the chat. There you go. Now you can see what's all here. Whatever one you want. Let's go expedition hunting. All right, so that's either Battle for Zendikar or for the Gatewatch. Which one do you want? Battle for Zendikar, you got it. Right here. Let's look for expeditions. Once again, these boosters came courtesy of Edgara Gaming. Take out the token, take out the land. Count the commons. Is there a foil? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I can count. Hold on. 4, 9. All right. 10th common here. Not a foil pack. Not a foil. That's okay. Could still get some cool rares. All right, what do we got? Got Rolling Thunder. Retreat to Maria for uncommon. Next uncommon. Dampering Pulse. And your rare card is... From Beyond. What is this one? 3 to green for an enchantment. Where at the beginning of your upkeep, you get a 1/1 Eldrazi Scion. And then you can sacrifice this to find a land. There you go. Not a super hype rare by any means, but there you go. Tony Rerun. That was the rare you opened up. Thank you for redeeming your chat GP for that. And now back to your regularly scheduled magic. We have so few foils these days. I mean, when I started doing like the chat booster pack openings, we had like 4 foils in a row though.
Sweet.
Get another Battle for Zendikar booster out to replace that. Sharagal Tackle, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. My first new baby sub of the day. My first one. Thank you so much. Button up your blue shirt. Enjoy all of your emotes, and I really appreciate the support. Opponent goes first. I actually like this hand. We'll keep it. So we got a Packmate Foretell. Ah, heck. Probably gonna put this down as black to make sure I can play Binding of the Old Gods. Because my only blue cards are Saw It Coming and Narfi, so I'm not really missing out on much there. And I know I've got plenty of other blue sources in the deck. I need to go back and recount my lands, though. Hydrate. Uh-oh, I may have spoken too soon. I don't like Usher of the Fallen as much as the one that makes 2 ones. The red one. They're looking to go wide though, and I have my own Elderleaf Mentor to also go wide. So what's this again? When it blocks, you get the 1/1 flyer. I think just going out towards Binding of the Old Gods might be too slow, although the Bergstriders are good. Yeah, I think I'm better off just match the go wide. Binding of the Old Gods next turn and take out the Battlefield Raptor. This is a very aggressive deck though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sustain. While the flyers suck, like I do have answers for them at least. Not that you would ever know with these draws. Might be a better option just having the 1-3 down. Token blocks Usher. Elder Leaf starts blocking these. I'm looking at taking 3 damage next turn, at least. Damn. Kinda wanted that to get another land drop. But okay. Yeah, there's in pure beatdown mode now. What do I need besides land? Now I've got 5, 9, now I've got Bergs, now I've got Narfies. Now it's just sustaining until I can stop that flyer. Probably take down the 2-3. Because if I didn't, they could tap down the Elder Leaf Mentor. Well, I guess I would have made a trade out. Yeah, this feels like at least slows down the ground attacks. Another Valor of the Worthy. That's trouble. I want to keep up the stock coming to stop that Valor of the Worthy, because that's going to be more trouble than anything else. Wait, can I? I only have 2 blue. So no. Goldmaw Champion attacking next turn. Let's see, I can Glittering Frost go back up to 4 mana. I just need to Berg Strider the Scald. Or the Goldmaw Champion again. No, it has to be the Scald, because otherwise that's going to be a 5-5 with the Valor, I think. Probably a very dumb attack. Well, this isn't looking good. I don't even know if getting just one more, not missing my land drop would have helped that much. I need Broken Wings, any of my flyers. Mistwalker would be the best. Not my would have chosen, but okay. Take 5 here anyway. Oh yeah. $180. Sanjian, thanks for the $5 GP toss. Want to hear a magic joke? Banding. After who knows how many years, I finally get this joke. I'm glad. Okay. All right. Non-land permit in its owner's library. This will make it so they have exactly 4 attackers, and I got 4 blockers. Buys me a turn. Come on, Flyer. Where you at, dog? Let's go. Ah, shit. I still got plays. No, I don't. I'm dead. Fuck. I don't have anything to stop the Flyer. Five, 10. Threaten lethal! It don't matter. Rip. Yep, there's that beatdown deck. I could have sent the enchantment to the deck. If I sent the enchantment to the deck, I would have been dead on board. Still. Like, I was already at 1. I need it down to being a 1-1. That way, if I at least draw like Jaspier Sentinel for the 1-2 reach, or the Pilfering Hawk for the 1-3 flyer, just to be able to block. Didn't get any of them. Opponent goes first. I'm dead, aren't I? Let's go. Nothing to play till turn 3. Let's go. Ah, shit. Don't worry, I keep forgetting chat. Let me double check my land counts. I'm pretty sure I'm running too many swamps. Next time, right? Don't let me forget. If you tax with the Firewalker, I'll probably let it through.
Sweet.
Because I do have Binding the Old Gods to take it out. But it's also a possibility of Jaspier Sentinel being really important to them to finding that land. But they're boasting with Tuscari. Probably not. Millennium Fab! Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub! My second, third? I forget. Whatever. Baby sub of the day! Thank you so much! Alright, now that guy has to die.
Sweet.
So I see where this is going. This will help me ramp up into Lindworm. also the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Says I have 2 swamps and ice tunnel for black. I also have the Shimmer Drift Veils. So I could probably cut a swamp. We'll also have the Elder Leaf land, which is whatever. Break those wings! Yeah, and Glimmer of Frost. Yeah, that sounds like too many black sources. I could do something really funny next turn. With Binding the Old Gods, all my creatures get Death Touch, then I play Finn and I attack in with all of them. That's potential. If they don't block, they'll get 6 poison counters. That's not nothing. Is that worth it? No, I'm better off just playing the Ravenous Lindworm and getting the life here. I'm not sure what opponent's deck is trying to do. Do it for the meme. It would be a good meme. That's why it's so tempting. Because that's such a good meme. Ah, you got your own Firewalker. Would be a good meme, chat. That's not the best play. But man, that'd be good. Opponent hasn't played out any kind of removal yet, which I feel like they would have. Ugh, no, I can't do it, chat. Can't do it. Better just to gain the life and sustain. The meme is that I lose, right. Look, a lot of people bet GP on this. I gotta at least pretend like I'm trying. If I had like way more out, then I absolutely would have done that because it would have been extra funny. Well, I can attack with the Ravenous Lindworm. They would need to double block in order to kill it. Unless they got some kind of trick. Let's assume they do. Show me it. They could also just take it. They're still at 20 life. Does it got to stomp afterwards? No stomp. I can just try out the Ice Side Troll. Since I'm not getting the ice lands to really use with it, it's just getting to be too weird and too clunky. Oh, now we found the squash. Take out Finn with it. Ravenous Lindworm's already back up to 6. Like, they have the squash now, which would use up all of their mana. Goes for the double spell? Oh no, it deals 6, not 5. I can count. Yep. Hydrate. Yeah, that's right. I think my brain got confused. Squash costs 5, does 6. Right. I knew that, obviously. Uh-oh, poison! It starts. Ah, plus Elven Bow? Elven Bow's really good. Damn it. Come on, second Bergstrider. Come on, baby. Second Bergstrider, ready? Oh. Ready to put it all on that guy? I don't think it's worth going in with Finn quite yet. I didn't want to attack him with Finn because then I'll just lose my card to his token and he'd still have Elven Bow and all that nonsense. I'd rather set up a potential worthy block with Broken Wings destroying Elven Bow. Because then, like, the 1-3 kills the 2-2 and I keep Finn the Fangbearer. That's more important than just trading out for a token and me going down a card. Probably keep the island in play to pilfer. Well, at least trade out card for card. Again, for 8, they would go down to 6. It's fine with me. I've got mana for Broken Wings and some Pilferin. And I'm basically just looking to use all my cheaper creatures to chump. Hey, Nasera. Welcome to the stream. They really can't attack, though? They're not. They're at 6. Masked Vandal hitting nothing. Guess they changed their mind on this equip. Oh. Yep, now I destroy all their equipment. Throw away the land.
Sweet.
Maybe I still save this for instant speed. Maybe that's a better choice. Like, oh my fucking god, I can just ruin your whole day here. Let's see. Pop. No, bouncing the outrider would have been better. Should have bounced the outrider because I could have swung in force blocks. That was dumb of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting for 5 damage right now.
Sweet.
Can't believe how bad I screwed that up. Absolutely should have bounced the outrider. Just go for lethal that way. Alright. I'll take it. Memory Bear. Thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. That was right, chat. Like, taking out the 5/5 blocker and just weakening all of his tokens onto 1/1s would have been a way better choice than just bouncing their 1 token. Oh no, land reminder! Shit! Shit! No! Damn it! Ass! Son of a bitch! Sorry, chat. Sorry. Ah, fuck. What have I done? Alright, well, rip. Ah, it'll be fine, watch. I just misclicked! No! I wanted green! What have I done? Oh no! Oh, please don't unsubscribe! I'm very good at magic, I swear! Look at this guy, isn't he scary? Still in it, baby! Do not use the unsub command, it's not real. I am not a paid actor for JHS Paybar. No, you see, I wanted red. That way I got a better chance of activating the Path of the World Poop. Shut up. Aha! Take this! The other players are gonna be so confused after the match. He's gonna find the stream and watch the playback and be like, what the hell happened? Didn't make any sense. None of those plays made any sense. It's like, yeah, no shit. I'm the dumb one. I'm subbing to their Twitch. Ow. Hell yeah, dude. Some tap lands. This feels so fucking bad. I have Hexproof. More like check out this sick beatdown action. Am I right? I'm ready for the Demon Bolt. Fuck me up. That's a guy. And I still just have tap lands. Second red? I'll do it! Where's that goofy meme? I'll fucking do it again! I still don't have anything I can play. I think I double swing, actually. Nah, it doesn't really change much if I double swing. Right. Let's block with the token. Can Marie enter the copy as a hexproof land? Yeah, but I need to activate the land first and then copy it. And that's not very good. Hey, green. I did it. Oh, come on, stop it.
Go. Earn your renown.
Well, I can use Meridian the Frost to copy the Bergstrider. And it enters the battlefield as that, right? Yeah, so I'm paying with Snow, so I would get another tap down and it would leave me with a 6/6. Draugr's Helm. Okay. Wait, is there an untap LG control? Oh yeah, look at that. Another option is to run ashore the tokens, swing into this Tiber, first a Tiber block. Yeah, run ashore. Tokens, swing in. Infernal Pet would have to block. Or I do the same thing, tapped on the 4/4, swing with Bergstrider. They would need a double block to kill it. If I go struggle, I can go Path the World Tree, get out another green source, struggle, 5/5 fight the 4/4. Still not very good. I don't know what I like. What's white in there for? Do they have Iron Verdict? They technically have 2 mana. What's your red in there for? Path of the World Tree. Okay, shut up. Nah, man, that's a good bit.
Come on. We can do this.
I kind of just want to bounce Svella and Death Knell Berserker and just hit Tyvar for 6. Because they'll have to recast Vela, which will cost 3 mana. And I still have a struggle for that afterwards. This also helps kind of protect the Bergstrider from an attack. Like, I just need to shit. Like, the Tyvar is also, like, getting them mana. Because, like, they've been missing land drops harder than me. I just want to shut this shit down. Do you have village rights? What's going on here? Why do you have, like, a stop with 1 mana? Depart the realm? Can they put Tyvar on the bottom? I don't get to choose that. The opponent does. So they just put Tyvar on top. So they chose to put Svella back on top. There's nothing... They have no card that's going to stop Bergstrider. Right? Like, there's just no damage here. So I wonder if actually slapping the opponent for 6 would have been a better choice there. Since next turn I'd have Struggle and Depart the Realm to remove some of their shit. I guess it's kind of the... I guess my game plan doesn't really change. Yeah, Svella comes back out. They get a Berserker, which is just a 2/2. Really? I'll take 4. That's a ballsy attack. Green.
Sweet.
Hailstorm! The Twitch Prime resubby. I can also activate Depart the Realm and send in a Snowland. Leaving out Depart the Realm to bounce one of their blockers. Allow me to get a good block in. That's an aggressive play. I think I like that. I'm being real. So I can also struggle. Take out Svella. Attack him with a 7/5. Yeah, let's go for something a little more aggressive here. Just because, again, I don't know what their plan is with their one mana. I'm swinging in for 10. For Kaya's Onslaught? Okay, not what I expected at all. I mean, it does say a lot of good things in my position if they're having to use Kaya's Onslaught defensively like that. I would have loved to use that to take out the token. But this is fine. I still have big dick fights, go wide options. I got red mana for Path of the World Tree, so I find my Jaspera Sentinel, I can actually activate it. So... No! Why do I talk? Is that the second time that's happened? I like, ooh, here's a thing I can do, and the opponent just like destroys it. My dreams. It's okay, you still have that red mana. Ah. Tap out, opponent. Do I have lethal here? Not quite lethal, but I can't hurt him real bad. Gotta block something. And next turn, I just activate all my snowlands and just go, nah. This is kind of an interesting way I played the game out, because I feel like any other situation, I would just start playing out cards in my hand, but I had such strong board presence that just, I feel like just going out with, like, a bunch of snowlands. Okay. That's a lot of blockers. I have 9 mana, which means I can activate it twice, and then a 7/7 and 2 4/4s. At worst, I lose a land. I think that's the right choice. I can activate one more. Good. Whoops. Undo. So no matter how they block, they lose their board state. Wait, which land did you kill? Did you kill... They killed the one red land! Fools! I have tricked them! Fucking got him, dude. Opponent's like, I'm on to you. I don't trust that one. Never not at it! Whee! Galaxy Brain Play. Land reminder. Thank you. I saw it this time. Fixing my land. Hey, Molten Mermaid. Thanks for the tier 2 resub. Okay, so we need to get that fucking red land out of there. Am I right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green. Yeah, I want more green. So we'll take out swamp. Bring in one more forest. Like that alone should help fix it. Remember to add more red mana. I hope my opponent played around a demon bolt the entire time. Whack Wyatt, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Diamond player. Have I yet to be on the play? Okay. Oh, hell yeah, I got all my colors. So there's a blue-green land, so they're not going to be aggressive, so I can probably go Path of the World Tree before I go down Pilfering Hawk. They already got their ramp, and I don't have ramp. Grab another green source, make it a snowland. All your colors, where's the red? God damn it. Alright, well, we found today's meme. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Hard cast Packmate? Taking 5 damage next turn. Not much I could do about it, though. I mean, I'm not going to bounce either one of these. Just hitting a 2-2 if that's not worth it, and getting a Packmate back just allows him to draw another card, so that's also not worth it. I'm probably just going to suck it hard here. Wanted Sculptor of Winter back. Probably for the ramp, yeah. Dwarven Hammer's a guy. It's not incorrect to play this to destroy the hammer. The only thing is I got other things in the deck that also destroys the hammer. I have Broken Wings and the Changeling, the Masked Vandal. Because I could destroy Citadel's Packmate. Pilfering Hawk would block here. I'm only taking 3. But then the hammer's still on board. I think I just destroy the hammer. What I can do next turn is actually use Meridian of Frost to come in and copy Binding of the Old Gods. Or try to slow play it so I can copy a Lindworm, gain a bunch of life, and have an 8-8. Don't really want to block when I got Depart the Realm to bounce the token. I just suck it hard here. Don't play Lindworm. That kind of worked out. I don't have any dead creatures. Oh, shit. I don't have any dead creatures. And he took out my 1 Snowland, so the Pilfering Hawk can no longer pilfer. That's fine. He's gonna take my Snow Forest, which is a bummer. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So I want Pilfering Hawk to die. Wow, I think the opponent has enough mana to activate that. Now they're just going wide. Oof, I don't like it. But now my creatures have death touch. I don't really see a way out of this. Waking the Trolls is a good card. Because opponent has the mana to activate Elvish War Master. So they're just going to hit for what? 4, 7. Yeah, I'm just super dead here. It don't matter. Rip. Waking the Trolls is good. Frickin' taking my one and only Snowland. I was gonna pilfer with that. Can I be on the play this time with a good hand? Well, I'm not on the play. Hand's good though. There's an early glimpse with her own Snowland. Do I want to play out Finn now? Play Finn or just struggle for Skemfar? Or get one of my tap lands down? So they're playing blue-black. Well, they shouldn't have an immediate removal for Finn unless they play down a red mana and then go Demon Bolt. Which, if they have that, I guess I'd rather they blast Finn than anyone else. Yeah, I think this is right. Next turn I can foretell struggle, put this tapped down as a black source. How important do you think that is to them? Like, is it worth blasting? I don't think it does because it's not really affecting me. They are ramping. But it could be worse. Super aggressive. Now you got 4 poison counters. Marina Phillip, thanks for the resub. Go Weedle! Poison it! Poison Sting! Second Avalanche Caller? Eyeside Troll here is very good. You only have 1 Snowland? I don't think you're gonna block. Two more solid hits with Finn. Again, I don't think it's incorrect to swing with the team. Could activate the Snowland, but no matter which one he blocks, he'll lose his Snowland. And that seems better. I'm gonna keep back the Hawk, just in case. Seems sus. Okay, do I want Finn back on top? Sure. Just look to double spell him next turn. Replicating Ring hasn't been fixing for mana, it's just been another activation. I guess I still don't care about destroying it. Okay. Now I've got some extra life. Their 4/4 land can't attack in anymore. Kind of like my position right now. Okay, so they activate the land, they get a 4/4 blocker. Use Lajara Kin Seekers to block it as well. I think I just copied the Lindworm. And I've got a 7/7 extra life. Sure. You still have to do a lot of blocks. Probably better take away more power. Okay. Now you no longer have a snowland. So now you just got these guys. I'm gonna destroy this right before it gets 8 counters. Just to prove a point to my opponent. Maybe I should hit the Lajara so he couldn't do another glimpse. Maybe that would have been a better choice. Hey, Alatail. Will I ever play the Pokemon TCG online for the stream? Probably not. I like playing the Pokemon trading card game, but I don't like it at a competitive level. I'm so glad I still have Broken Wings. Oh, that's really funny. I should have activated Pilfering Hawk. Whoops. So then you would have to block with Eradicator or Valkyrie in order to stop the Lindworm. So... should have played Finn. Go for that poison counter. They have no Snowlands out. This is Snowlands, right? Yeah. So Priest of Dawn Edge does nothing. Is Broken Wings not single target? The, it's a hexproof from Planeswalkers, not from spells. Ooh, raise the Draugr. Okay. Those are some guys. I still have good attacks with Lindworm. I think I look to ditch away Finn here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wait, do I only have one blue source? I only got one blue source. Alright, less beautiful. But still pretty good. What do I want to hit the most? I can just swing in. They don't have good blocks. I'll let them decide. Tap you down. You did it. You got your rings. You can cast anything you want. Another glimpse? Shit. Alright, that's pretty good. Glimpse Valkyrie. And a Vengeful Reaper? Still don't have the mana for Run Ashore. What a bummer. Well, definitely better to take out the Death Toucher than the Lifelink. You want to race? Homeboy wants to race? Ah, if only I still had Finn! Damn it! I fucked up, chat. Could've used Finn with Biting the Old Gods. Would have been delicious. Poison counter win. It would have been possible. I'm a fool. You're not a blue source. I don't think it's super necessary to resolve Elderleaf Mentors, because they're not going to really be attacking in for much. I don't want them to have more blocks on the ground. Even that's not a very good swing there. Hell yeah. Man, I wish I had Finn here. I would have had the poison counter win, and it would have been so funny. So they go up to 12 life next turn. I still have swinging for lethal. How do I want to play around that? That's not a good bounce target. Yeah, Narfi's in this deck. Holy shit. Pretty much have to keep up the part though round the bounce the stupid eradicated Valkyrie. They have 15 cards left in their deck. Don't have enough snowlands to be able to trick in Narfi right away. Which I absolutely tapped my lands wrong when I did. Sales pack mate. I want to activate this here. Maybe I should, just because, like, what are my options? Run ashore? I've got blue mana somewhere in the deck, right? Pretty sure. Are you kidding me? Did I just lose? Where's all my blue mana? I just needed a blue source. Don't even have Ice High Tunnel. That sucks. Damn it. I'm sorry, buddy. And right back to where we started. I don't think I misplayed anything. I just could not get another blue source of life in me. There was like 9 in the deck. If I kept Finn, it would have been more hilarious. I wasn't in a position where I needed him defensively, and he wasn't going to get in. Yeah, I had 5 more blue sources left in the deck still. I could not have Elder Halled. I needed a second black source for Elder Hall, and all it would have done is give them -2, -2. That doesn't stop anything, and it's sorcery speed. Oh well, that's magic. Sorry for everyone who predicted that one was going to go well. It should have. Alright, well. Do you want to do more call time or some other shit? More call time? Okay. Every single one of those matches, except for the beatdown ones, ended up getting super complex. I hate that that frickin' Eradicator Valkyrie kept coming back. I mean, I had the answers for it. Literally just one blue source for run ashore. Would have been easy. New player, how is he to get 6 or 7 wins in a quick draft? Well, if you're a new player and you're not very experienced in drafting, not that easy. Not at all. Because just assume everyone you're playing is better than you. Like, it's certainly a learned skill. Got Alrun's Epiphany. There's also just a Demon Bolt. I mean, I feel like whatever card I take is gonna put me down a path. I guess I can kind of go for like the funnier one. I don't know, I can never get to use this card. Sure, whatever, man. I like Glimpse of the Cosmos. Yeah, I'll try Glimpse. Yeah, now all the aggro cards are showing up. I don't think it's going to go that well for me. I've already passed a Demon Bolt. And if I grab this, it cuts blue. Ooh. This is the best card out of the pack. Super late Graven Lore. We also got a late Struggle. Okay, so this says to me, Snow's open. Which in that case, I need to start grabbing Snowlands. Really? Or Aggro's super open, because that's another Fearless Liberator. No, because someone to my left is definitely going to... I don't know. Plus a Tormentor's Helm. I'm going to consider swapping to aggro. I'm not tied to these. I can always get out. Someone to my left is getting freaking rewarded in red, though. Arnie slays the troll. Do people not like this card? I always really like this card. But I keep seeing it like pick 7, pick 8. Maybe red green's open. Oh, all the snowlands are gone. Another possibility is trying to go like red green or red blue giants. Not that I really have that. I don't really know where this deck's going right now. This draft's weird. Thing is, if I would have stuck with the Demon Bolt, I would have known exactly how I would want to draft this. And now I'm just all over the place. I don't want to grab another Ice High Troll. I've already got one, but I have 0 Snowlands. And it's not really worth getting Snowland payoffs without the Snowlands. Exception being something like Gravenlord, because that's a rare. Ice High Trolls are common. And there's no Snowlands coming around, so I don't even think I'm going to be in snow. Yeah, I don't like where this is going at all. See, like, it's another thing that's like interesting about Kaldheim, but also frustrating, is like the actual draft process is always just so weird. I feel like everyone is trying to stay open and no one quite knows where their lane is, and everyone just ends up with particularly shitty decks. Of course. Of course you would. This is an awesome pack. Battle Frost and Fire, Path of World Tree is always solid. Behold the Multiverse, Glittering Frost, Lindworm, Rimewood Falls. Path of World Tree, I think, would be the smartest choice here. But Battle of Frost and Fire. Whoop. I'm going to assume I'm not snow. Yeah, let's just assume I'm not snow. Or even like not really blue, like maybe do blue splash. Like Basalt Ravager. Like, let's take out this shit. I'm gonna see some real shit red coming this way. Let's make a crappy blue-green splash blue, or red-green splash blue deck. Mostly green with like some red support. I don't even think I'd make Gravenlore blue splash if I was doing that, though. Like, again, no Snowlands. Another fight, at least. Shadowwalker, thanks for the 100 bits. Well, might as well get one. That way Spirit of Eldegard can at least pretend to get something out. I have no other snow permanents, though. Alrund is splashable? I don't think anything with double cost is splashable, quote unquote. I would need way better fixing than what I have to make that looking better. This deck feels bad. No pack mates. One Lindworm, which is fine. I don't hate the Horizon Seeker. Like, I don't even, like, Gravenlore I wouldn't even release Splash for. Unless I end up seeing a lot of red-green, or sorry, a lot of blue-green, red-green lands. Then maybe, but, not looking good. I'm basically just be using this for a fight. Like, this is an aggro card. I'm not really making an aggro deck. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. This is just kind of a pile of shit. Welcome to Kaldheim Drafts. There's a Path to the World Tree. But there's also that dual land. I'll take that path. No one else is grabbing it. I'll take the path. What's going on here? Boat, I guess. Okay, don't want to play any of these. You. Yeah. This is all real gross looking. Hey, Alkalani. We've only done one draft so far. The draft itself went great. Wish the games went better. Sure. Turgid's Lantern's amazing. Golden Pick. Sculptor of Winter. Don't really have enough snow lands for Sculptor of Winter. This deck can't even use Turgid's Lantern that well. This deck sucks. Dragonkin Berserker, another Glittering Frost, some more relevant dual lands. This is at least another creature in a win condition of sorts. Again, don't like any of this. I did get a couple of Snow Swamps. Squash, Reckless Crew. Only got one giant, 0 shapeshifters, so Squash not looking really playable. Grab another Snow Mountain, I guess. I do like Run Amok. Ah, no! Just checking my creature counts here. Second Run Amok, or just go Dwarven Reinforcements? Second Run Amok. So I could take out all the blue and just run the black for Turgid. Turgid's like gonna help me win more than Battle of Frost and Fire, I believe. Because I can also play Priest of the Haunted Edge with some snow lands, Turgid Shadow for sack. It's not a great plan, but it does look better. No snow dual lands, though. That's a very late pack, mate. Oh, I need that. Give me the pack, mate. Thank you. That helps so much. Yeah, try taking out the blue and bring in the black. Oh, this is hot garbage. Dwarven reinforcements. Extra creatures. Another glittering frost. That helps. Did I already have a run ashore? I did. Surprisingly late squash. I guess I grabbed that for some expensive removal. I'm just gonna assume I have to pay 5 for this, though. This deck doesn't really have a way of winning. Like, it's a pile of cards, but, like, what's my win plan? The Turgid Lantern? That's not great. I only have 3 snowlands. Glittering Frost can help fix that. Let's assume this is just going to be an artifact. You're not a creature. So really, I've got 13 creatures right now. 14 with Dwarven reinforcements. Probably shouldn't cut that. I also have Jespera Sentinel. That's an extra black source. I can't forget that. Also got Path of the World Tree to grab extra sources of mana. I guess my fixing isn't terrible. Almost all of my removals are fight spells. This is snow lands or snow permanents? Snow permanents. Gosh. That's all pretty gross. Well... Ew. This deck is just ew. I'm also at the bottom of Platinum, so fuck it, let's play it out. Four, 5, 6, 9, 2. We got the 2. Glittering Frost is on top of that. Yup. Okay, well, here's your prediction, chat. Will this deck do well? Decide now. The stakes have never been lower. $7-0, let's go. If only. It won't. That would require a good deck. This is not a good deck. I just gotta hand the curves out. Boop. Just get the snow mountain. Playing Glittering Frost would have been a better choice, right? Because that would have got me up to 4 mana. So instead I just went Path of the World Tree. Man, I don't know what I like. This will definitely die as soon as it lands. Assume there's a fight in there. Or just a crippling fear. Not what I expected at all. Idiot Jared didn't play around the board wipe. Well, this hasn't worked out well for me, has it? Well, I've got 2 cards left. Opponent's got 5 while just beating my shit in. Do it. Hey, Shadow Walker, thanks for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You got Rune Eyes. Land. Oh, I'm so fucked. Run amok would have been awesome here. Bluff it. Why would you tap my lands like that? That's the worst way to tap my lands, game. Thank you so much. What could happen is if I get my other Glittering Frost, I actually have a Path of the World Tree activation. Auto Pepper sucks, it does. The game just looked at my hand, just said, so you wanted your black source up, right? damn. Oh, I'm so fucked. Do they have a giant growth? No. Or mammoth growth, whatever. That's better. I don't even have broken wings in this deck. I don't stand a chance. Land. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll just ignore that, move on. Spent all the time picking a shitty draft, just got lands the entire time. Just for extra insult. I mean, the only thing that's frustrating about that is it doesn't really let me see how the deck performs, because I didn't really get to play much of it. I mean, I did what I could there. But they were just immediately on the beatdown, and like, I had nothing. Maybe I could have played the Dragonkin Berserker earlier, to at least have the first strike double block on the Menace creature. I was trying to protect that because it's one of my few win conditions. I go first. I'm gonna get my shit kicked in, but here we go. Look at this ramp, though. Raven Wings! Don't be that guy. Probably better to take the Glittering Frosts out, because that'll get him to 5 mana and just go straight into Grizzled Outrider. Sure. I don't know if I like that more, going Horizon Seeker and Dragonkin. Or even Glittering Frost again to another Dragonkin. This was a super aggressive play by the opponent. But I guess if they had nothing else to spend their mana on, but that's also just still surprising. I don't know. I don't think that's right. I mean, if they attack it with just the 2/2 Sentinel, I'm not gonna block it. They can activate it once. I would get in for 4. Have to spend their mana though. I think I'm okay with just them spending their mana. One more land. Okay. They got a lot of life left though. So now they can equip the Axe Guard, Back Guard with the Raven form and swing in there in the air. Yeah, same plan. Same plan. I'll be able to make one Dargon. Fuck! I can't swing in with the Berserker and play out the Not Full Recluse. You kidding me, Mass Vandal? Okay. So now all I gotta do is get, like, Struggle for Skemfar, any of my mini removal spells that's in the deck. Which are there. Maybe get a... Maybe I can get a Run Amok. I don't know. Now, if I get Run Amok, I can Dragonkin Berserker and activate. Another flyer. If I want another flyer, or just grab a, just get 4 more life and a 6/6 down. Like, I'm not threatening the opponent, so I can't, like, I'm not stopping them. Can they kill me next turn? Not if I play either one. Okay. I got some time, I guess. I can take 2. That's the least amount of damage I need to stop. Fucking course. Still not quite death next turn. God, if this was Run Amok, it would help so fucking much. Just anything. Deck, please. Please deck anything. Equip the Axe Guard Braggart. Another flyer? Jesus! Okay. careful, man. So even this situation doesn't even feel like I'm necessarily playing incorrectly, or I just feel like I'm just not getting good draws. Punish him for a cocky block. I'm pretty dead, though. None of my fight spells. There's 3 of them in the deck. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's the next one. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Again, don't you think that was necessarily like... I mean, if I feel like I had a like amazing deck, I still just wasn't getting good draws. You know what I mean? That's fine. We can just tank this deck and then move on to something else. Because, like, you know, fuck this deck. This sexy, jazzy Nargacuga mix, though. There we go. We haven't seen Turgid yet? I just played Turgid that last round, and it got immediately destroyed. Opponent goes first. Please don't be aggro. Yeah, I think my only way of surviving the last round was actually the lantern. And getting Masked Vandal was very painful. Okay, just goes Foretell. Pop that, get a Snowland. So I can at least get Spirit of Elderguard. Up to 2/4. Opponent's just foretelling. Stop with 1 blue mana. They've got Depart the Realm in hand. Which they just bounced my Recluse. That... Great, sure, whatever. That stops nothing. Okay. That just makes the opponent down a card. Go for a more ballsy play. I feel like they expected the not recluse to come right back down. We'll have to see if they tap out or not. As is, because I'm basically Snow Mountain, struggle for Scamfire on the Spirit, do a fight. It would bring the opponent up to 28 life. But them getting more life isn't winning. I also don't necessarily need to fight because they do have not full recluse. Yeah, we'll need to see how opponent plays their mana this turn. Yeah, that's not very exciting. They have the stop with one white land up. So they probably got the Iron Verdict in hand still. They could talk to the Draugr Recruiter and get the Eradicator Valkyrie back. That fucking Valkyrie again, by the way. That'd be a hard tempo play though, because they need to spend a lot of mana for that. It just binds the monster? But you want to both get the Valkyrie, knowing I have not Volt Recluse, but you still tap down the Reach guy? I don't know about that one, opponent. I do have two not Volt Recluses, and while his Spirit is tapped down, I have another fight for it. The could always respond to the fight with Iron Verdict. Wow, it's back! Who would have known? This rules. If I can get a Dargon out, that also shuts down the Valkyrie. And now Iron Verdict is spent. I don't think they should have done the, I don't think they should have gone for the Iron Verdict on the Horizon Seeker. Okay, if you control 3 or more snow permanents, which I do. What's the best way to use this? Probably just fight the Draugr Recruiter? Because then I got an indestructible swing with activation. And now I got a Dargan. Got a 13 clock without Mistwalker. Well, I've got a Dargan to block. And the Mistwalker is actually shorter than that because they can activate it to give it more power and less toughness. So it's not quite 13, but... Cyclone Summoner? Damn, I guess I didn't see that coming. Okay. That changes things. Okay, I've got Axguard Cavalry, a Chump, Cyclone Summoner, Swing of the Dragonkin Berserker, activate, get a 5/5. I could just bind the monster to the Berserker, which would probably be the smart choice. I don't think I've got anything that's going to stop that Cyclone Summoner unless I get something real beefy real fast and then fight it. Also got a lot of lands in my hand, by the way. And that's with 2 Spear of the Elder Guards and a Horizon Seeker activation. Playing a land every turn. What do you do? Three, 6, 10, 14. Only 3 lands in the deck out of 18 cards. Wow, just you wait, opponent. Whatever card I draw next, I'm gonna be able to cast it. Just you watch. And Turgid would have been huge. Haha! Got him! Land. Ba-ba-da-ba. Look at that, bitch! Got him. Okay. I kind of hoping I was drawing a land too. Call that one bad deck flooded anyway. That's fine. You guys want to do some Eldraine? That's different. I think an own 3 lets me be ready to move on to a different format. Sorry for everyone who voted for over 4 wins. Here's some GP though. Maybe we can do some cube at some point for funsies, even though I do want to keep ranking up. Alright. Let me use the restroom real quick first, actually. I'll be right back, everybody. Just using the bathroom. Be right back.
Sweet.
I'm back with candy because that last match made me sad. No, no, no. What candy? Some Easter candy? Lemon crisp Kit Kat. Not only is it pack time, it's candy time, booster pack time, both. Let's go. Okay, Terranaut, you have redeemed your chat points to open up a booster pack. We've got a huge variety for you to pick. You haven't chosen one yet. You got to pick one. All kinds of boosters. Which one would you like? List is in the chat. After all that embarrassment, let's please give me a mythic. Give me a foil. Hit me. It's up to you, Terranaut. Oath of the Gatewatch? Alright. Right here. Oath of the Gatewatch. Going expedition hunting. Token out, land out. Okay. Count those comments. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's number 9, number 10. No foil. No foil once more. All right, uncommons. You have the Embodiment of Fury. Next uncommon is the Draga Auxiliary. Then we got the Unity of Purpose. And your rare card is... Oh, Linvala! It's a mythic! We did get a mythic, and it's Linvala, the Preserver. I said that right. 4 white for 5/5 flying. When it's the battlefield, if your opponent has more life than you, gain 5 life. And then if your opponent controls more creatures than you, you also get a 3/3 flying white angel token. Opened up a mythic. Not sure if she's played a whole lot. Is it a money card? Let's find out. Linvala from Oath of the Gatewatch. This is it's like $1. Which, you know what, for an older mythic card, not bad. There you go. You opened up a mythic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now back to your regularly scheduled magic. Replace the pack. All right. I haven't done Eldraine in a long time, so watch me fuck this up. Oh, boy. Might need some help with this one, chat. Morning, Ray Ray. Well, I feel like Searing Barrage is probably like the safest option. That's boring. I am a big fan of Foulmire Knight, though. Draw a card and you get a little Death Toucher. All that glitters is really, really good if you get the artifacts and enchantments. I don't know which one I like. I really... She's okay. But I don't think I would want to first pick her over other cards in this pack. I don't know, chat. Foulmire, all that glitters, or Searing Barrage. I don't remember how many... Can you, like, realistically draft enough to get all that glitters going? I'm gonna go with Foulmire Knight, because I don't remember. Then we got the Archon of Absolution, because of course. And Flutterfox is next, which is also super good. Would have worked perfect with all that glitters. Oh, we got Slaying Fire. Which is actually awesome. Kind of like the Archon. Again, just damage-based removal is a better choice. Bargains, Spinning Wheel. Oh, and Shine Chaser? Damn it. Each creature you have as an adventure enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter? Fine, Pathlighter. Ooh, with a glass gasket? Okay. Maybe white is the way to go, because we're seeing a lot of really good white. Some solid red. Skullknocker Ogre is they discard a card, then draw. Trebuchet, though I don't think I'm quite going knights. Ogre Errant, I actually remember liking, as long as you have another knight. Not the cow. The Moonlit Scavengers is very good. If you got an artifact or enchantment, you just bounce a creature. Ostrava, thanks for the resub. I'd go Moonlit Scavengers. The broom! Broom memes! I like Tempting Witch. Righteousness, no. Mystic Sanctuary is awesome. Endwalker, no. I like the Witch. I have no idea. I don't know, man. Quarter monitor? No, Ogre Errant's just better. Sure. There's a late Shine Chaser. And another Flutterfox? Alright, maybe it's not too late to go with the white aggro. Here's my wheel. Cauldrons, whatever. Kind of commit to white. There's a lot of red spells. Probably because they're not very good. Mantle of Tides. Not awesome. Fling is hilarious. Red Cap Raiders. Silver Flame Ritual. I remember using the Red Cap Raiders quite a bit for more aggro decks. Another Moonlit Scavengers. Crystal Slipper, sure. Okay, can I get some helpful Pack 2 shit? Trapped in the Tower. Fate Wishes is hilarious. Order of Midnight's also really good though. Take Trapped in the Tower. I think I'm committed to white. Take Trapped in the Tower. Ayara, no. Shining Armor, no. Just a lot of poopy though. It does have Flash. How many knights do I have? None? 3. That doesn't seem enough. I don't have such good black that I'm committed to black. I do like my red a bit more. This pack sucks, though. I guess shining armor, like, I could pick up some other shit later. Ugh. Chef the Flock is awesome. Bacon to a pie is the best. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna commit to red, white, whatever. Just based on what I'm seeing here. And there's an epic downfall. I remember liking Savvy Hunter a lot. Just try to go for the low of the ground. Artifacts and enchantments. This, I think my deck's already looking really bad. This feels bad. Another all that glitters, though. Grab an all that glitters or pick up another Flutterfox. Probably all that glitters, right? Puppet. Ooh, Fairy Guide Mother's awesome.
Sweet.
Aspiring Veteran or a Flutterfox? How many knights do I have? 3. I don't think that's going to help that much. Versus just another Flutterfox. Hey, Dr. Caboose. Thanks for the resub. Want to get into Magic? Should you invest more into physical play or arena? I mean, it depends if you think you can play physical. Like, are you going to have friends to play with? Or are you planning on going into local game stores and play Constructed? I guess that kind of matters more than anything else. Tournament Grounds is not good. That Youthful Knight, that Wield. Could go Jousting Dummy just to make sure I've got artifacts for Flutterfox. Sure. Blooded Princess came around. Okay. Hushbringer? It's a flyer. It has lifelink. How many Enter the Battlefields are there? Probably enough. Just grab as like a cheap flyer lifelink. Ooh, golden egg. Egg. Ah, Ginger Brute! Okay, yeah, we got that aggro going. Not the cow, chat. I know you're already like mousing over it because you want it, but no. Mad Ratter, Fling, Thrill Possibility, Roving Keep, Scarecrow. I'm gonna take Thrill Possibility because I'm greedy for cards. Some more shit that I'm not gonna play. Ooh. Raging Redcap with that double strike. We also got that Embereth Shieldbreaker. How many equipments and targets can I put on Raging Redcap? We got one all that glitters. The Shining Armor. Well, it doesn't give him more power. Crystal Slipper, which I'm probably not gonna play. Shieldbreaker's just better. There's so many artifacts that can show up. Another all that glitters. A land that barely matters. Okay. I guess I ended up in a red-white aggro using Flutterfoxes to win. Like, that's a lot of 2-drops. Alright, so what don't I want to play? Signpost Scarecrow is not helpful. Start down here. True Love's Kiss, Fling, Crystal Slipper. blow your house down actually could help. I do want to be heavy on creatures. I know I can go down lands for sure. Like if I go down on creatures, I want to go down red and be more on the white side. So what doesn't help my deck? Let's cut 2 lands, go down to 15. I want to be as... I don't really like the Shining Armor that much. I'm currently at 7 knights though, like that's not nothing for knights. Wolverine sucks, take him out. That's 17 creatures. I kinda wanna keep that 17 creatures. Let's check out some of this shit. I don't think I like Shining Armor that much. Like Crystal Slipper, just get that haste and plus the power seems better. I could take out Thrill possibility as well, I know. Fine, I'll take out Thrill. Just have 7 knights, like that's a lot of targets for it. Sure, we'll go like that. Whoops. Oh, I fucking hate it when I do that. God damn it. I was just trying to add in my lands. Now I fucked up all my shit. Alright, what'd you put in to my deck that I don't want? Oh, 2 more lands? Okay. Go 9 and 6. Sure, whatever. Do some Eldraine aggro. I have not played this in so long. I apologize in advance. I go first. I guess. Oh yeah, let me get your predictions going. Good luck guessing this one, on account that it's a format I haven't played in a long time, and I'm playing aggro. Choose wisely with your bets. Ah, Ginger Brute. Doesn't even attack with the haste. Might as well start with that. Because next turn I can go Fairy Guide Mother and Glass Casket. Get in for 3, gain some life. I'm aggro enough to know that I just need to use up my mana and slap the opponent. What's your whole thing? You can't be blocked because they're strength by creatures with haste. That's right. Okay. So I'm getting for 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do a greedy play, go Mysterious Pathlighter first, because then I can Fairy Guide Mother and get a 2/2 flyer. And I feel like just that flyer alone is gonna help me get in for more. Okay, make a 2/2 flyer. Swing in for 3. Play this. Play Princess can attack in for 2. I'd like to think for 2. It'd go down to 12. I go up to 21. Yeah, I guess I'm just not that much under threat yet. Target permanent? Yeah, okay. It's weird that I kind of want to keep up Shepherd the Flock to bounce in case they try to bop me with something. Like, I don't foresee them killing me next turn at 16 life. And they might as well attack because he's got no blocks for now. Whenever an instant or sorcery deals damage to a player, exile top card of the library, you can play that card this turn. You deal 1 damage to any target. I mean, I could just go for lethal. What if I just go for lethal? Oh, this is sorcery speed. I'm so dumb. That's fine. Whoops. I had lethal. Fucked it up. Math is for blockers. It's true, I forgot to math, and for that I missed a turn. I mean, they still have to answer 2 things. Didn't have lethal anyway? No, a short one. I need to cast Fairy With Fairy Godmother on the ground? Oh yeah, I suppose so. Guess it doesn't matter. You're right, Luso. I just had lethal no matter what. I'd try to get cute with it. Ah well. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've played Eldraine. I go first? Not with this hand. Better. Ugh. Well, gonna do what I can here. It's not great. I'll do what I can. Ninja Moose! Thanks for the resub. Okay, his thing was whenever attacks or blocks, if you control another non-human creature. Well, if you have another non-human, that's just, it's a 2/2. Sure. Okay. If I can get one more land, the next turn will rule. Oh, Mara Leaf Rider. Hell yeah. Flying 4/4 is pretty good. Grimrock Knight. Your thing is just you can't block, right? Yeah. I mean, if I'm starting the race, I just need to swing in there. Give it enough toughness so I can't get like slaying fire or some shit. You need to tap to sack for food, right? Yeah. This is for 5. So one more enchantment or artifact, and I have lethal. Done. Boop, boop! Yay! Boom. Aggro. If I hadn't drawn a artifact or enchantment, probably just would have equipped the armor onto my flying. Still brought the opponent down to 1 at the very least, so they would have 2 answers either way. I guess I was in pretty good position. My nose is stuffy. I go first. Sure. Egg, draw card, Hushbringer, because that's funny. Did I play any of the Oddworld games? No. Not really a game for me. Come on, flying lifelink. 7 dwarves? Is this your actual plan or is this a meme? Maybe it's just a 2-2. Let's stay aggro. Could have drawn another card. Trapped in the tower. So I can't Adamant the Hedgewalker, right? Because Hushbringer stops it. So this is just a 3-mana 2/2 right now. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Won all that glitters and I'm looking real nice. There's a lot of cards left in the deck though. I don't really need to block. I'm still life flicking in the air and I got golden egg for some extra life. That's when you attack. So you can block with the Wildwood Tracker. I'm fine with these trading out. Because then the Knight Errant will make them both Menace. And that's going to be harder for the opponent to deal with. I could have used the egg for extra for the other color, but I'm pretty sure it's just I'm pretty sure the Hushbringer stops it. Adamant is not considered an enter the battlefield effect. Oh, so then I could have. Does Dwarf second ability still count in draft? Yeah, actually in draft in general, you can play as many cards as you want. Whatever amount you've drafted, you can play them. Okay, I'm at 9. Hey. Yeah, so I guess in draft it doesn't matter. Did Poe just quit with that swing? Answer was yes. Okay, so I can Adamant even with Hushbringer out. Is that what the rules say? The music sounds familiar. It's Bravely Default. So it's a paid cost, not an ETB. Interesting. Enters the battlefield with... Okay, yeah. Because you pay 3, enters the battlefield with... Okay. That's good to know. How are all your opponents running the same rule strat? Has it all been red-green so far? It has been a lot of red cap raiders. I've noticed that. Maybe they've also not drafted Eldraine in some time. Got Flutterfox and Hushbringer? That looks good. I think that's right. Go for Fox, because that's going to get more damage in the Hushbringer. The other option was just getting all that glitters. Okay, so now what do I like? I just go wide. How do you have a spell? 1 green, 1 black? What could you have? Anything that would stop Flutterfox? Just make some food. Like that! Back, 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 back! Okay. Got anything else? They do have a lot of food. Three, 5, 6, 7. That's still enough, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. I think that was the right choice, right? All that glitters on Hushbringer. Opponent goes first. I do have this first striker that I can pump up. Once upon a time. Ah. Overwhelming apprentice. Oh no! That's right. This is the set that has all the mill shit. Shit. Mill. Shit. Shit. Ass poop garbage. I hope you miss Landros. I hope. As soon as I see that my first fucking mermaid, though, I'm gonna lose my shit. Just suddenly a 0-4. Hey, Diggy. That looks fake. I knew it. I hope that's going to be enough to not get bopped by whatever blue-green removal exists. I hope that's enough. I'm scared. Just get another big guy out. The only other thing I could think of is maybe going Knight of the Keep and keeping up a Merchant of the Vale haggle. I don't know if that's the right choice, though. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared. I feel like if Youthful Knight goes down, I got nothing else. I'll have to keep Golden Egg in play as much as possible so that Flutter Fox is at least flying. But right now it's just looking to trade out with that Hypnotic Sprite. Another blue source. Oh, this looks good. Come on in, baby. Come on in. This lets me get in for 7. Annie's Menace! With 1 blue, so tiny, just shrinks them. It's still a 2-3 first strike. Like the 2/3 first strike can still get in for damage. How's this work? It's when I have cards in my graveyard? Yeah, in my graveyard, it's -6, -0. I have 4 cards in the graveyard, so they're definitely looking for another mill. But for now, this thing can attack. Out muscle. Okay. Fundamentally 2 for 1 themselves. And they're in top deck mode? No, they got the wishing well. Some more menace. Plus a 3/4. Four trample. And a food. This is my plan. I got food left, though. That's not a great plan. So they can crack the food, go back up to 6. They can get a second blocker. Just make him fly, swing in. He'll have to double block. I can trade out at least 1 creature. He'll go down to 1. And I can play the Fairy Godmother. I can play Shepherd of the Flock. Just like go wide. It is possible for them to find answers still. Edgewall Innkeeper? Grabs a food, goes Curious Pair. Yep, draws another card, gets another 3 life. That's a lot of shit. Not over yet. Give something +2/+2 right now. Now they need a flying answer. Draws 3 cards with Scry. Or sorry, draw 3, did Scry 3, I forget. Hell yeah. Did you have a board without the flyer? I didn't have another knight to make menace. I had 2 peasants, not menace, or not knights. Level up! Yeah, Merchant of the Vale's a peasant, Shepherd of the Flock is a peasant. It has to be a knight. Okay, so you mean after our embarrassing drafts today, I at least got a rank up out of it. You go first. Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Sure. Not awesome cards to start with. With the cards. Mantle of Tides. I'm gonna bust it. Do you hit enchantments or just artifacts? Just artifacts. Well, let's see where this is going. I can't destroy target artifact and play the shield breaker in the same turn. Otherwise I would. Alright, what's your thing? Whenever you draw your second card each turn, deals 3 damage to any target. That's activated abilities, and that is definitely a triggered ability. Do I want to bust that now? Probably not. Yep, there's the Merchant of the Vale, so we get all the activations. Do your worst. Well, Embereth's Shieldbreaker look even better now. So Trapped in the Tower has a creature without flying. This one's gonna be tough to close out. Opponent's got all the card draw shit though. I'll give him that. I mean, trapped in the tower and that Iron Crag Pyromancer just isn't awesome. Because its triggered ability still happens. Like, getting rid of that blocker would help my dudes get in. Honestly, trapped in the tower and the Merchant of the Veil looks better, because then you can't tap that to draw extra cards. All right. What am I looking for at this point? Zansei, thank you for subscribing. Button up your blue shirt. Enjoy your almost 50 emotes. I really appreciate the support. God damn it. Now you feel the lifelink. What do I need? All that glitters. You have a second one? Damn, Paul's got a good deck. I need Glass Casket. Glass Casket would have helped a lot. Because I didn't get anything to stop the Iron Crag Pyromancer. And that's just taken out... Like, it's taken out 4 creatures so far. That's no joke. And I gotta land. I think I'm dead here. He'll draw a second card this turn, kill Flutterfox, swing in for 7 in the air. Yeah. I'm pretty boned here. Not 7, 8. Yeah, swing in for 8. And now it's a frog. What's the funniest fling? Oops. Yeah, fuck you! Aw, flinging myself would have been the funniest. You're right, chat. I should have flung myself. Yeah, I think my only way out of that game was Glass Casket, and it just didn't get it. I had Trapped in the Tower, which was something, but no, I think I need more red mana for the Slaying Fire too, or maybe even like All That Glitters, just to pump something on my team. Usually that red-blue deck doesn't turn out super great. I like this a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, I went for it. Ooh, we'll go Ginger Brook in for a boop. Got Flutter Fox next turn. Never catch an adventure creature with an adventure spell. He gets +1/+1. All right, that's not great. Kinda need more white mana. Uh-oh. Is this mono green? This looks like mono green. Oh yeah. I use Ginger Brutes in my Pioneer deck. Ah, not that card. Is that the thing where every time you hit, you get a food? No, it's just +2/+1. Never mind. Opponent says, let's race? So whenever it attacks, another attacking creature gets +X/+X, where X is Sir Farron's power. Still only have 1 white mana. I kind of wanted to get the Hushbringer out just because the lifelink seems like it's going to be really, really important. So unless they got some kind of pump trick for Sir Farron, I still got some okay blocks. If they want the Sir Farron thing to go off, they would need to pump Sir Farron pre-combat, and then, like, I already see it. Three, 5, 7, 8. This is 10. Can't quite set up lethal next turn. The black skewer is one that generates food. That's what I was thinking of. I knew there was one of them. This one planes is killing me. Got Hushbringer for some life, and also got the Ginger Brute that I can sack to get 3 extra life. Plus another flying threat. Fairy Godmother activation gets me 5 damage in the air. That's not awesome. Farm Cat gifting a 7 to Mr. Caliente. So you think I can draw next turn that would actually get me lethal? Fling? Block like this, go to 3. Five, 7. So right now, my least helpful creatures is the Youthful Knight. Because he's not going to be first striking through anytime soon. They got an extra point in life with a Beloved Princess block. I'm basically looking to make it so I only need to block with 2 creatures. Valmont Greeter, thanks for that Twitch Prime resub. Almost up to 3 years, my dude. What do you do? Ah, they got the fight. I was counting on that. Alright, so you're indestructible, so you're not worth blocking. Land. I can bring him down to 2. I don't think I could survive attacks this turn. I mean, I need a double block. And I would go down... I would go down to 1 still. Oh. Okay. Damn. I wonder if I could have closed out the game if I was a little bit more aggressive and chipping them down to get that combat track kill with the Fairy Guide Mother. That's the only thing that was really hanging me up is like, can I get a sudden win with that Fairy Guide Mother flight? Glass Casket or Trapped in the Tower would help a lot too, but oh well. Oh, God. Not a good hand, but mulliganing is worse. Hey, Jack Attacks, thanks for the resub. There's a Trapped in the Tower. Another mono green? I forgot I had Slaying Fire in the deck. Oh, come the fuck on. All right. All right, Fox is going to be relying on you, buddy. What's your thing? Right. Don't touch my stuff. Go 5/5. Don't. No, I knew it. Back. Help. Oh. So I just lose then. Right. I just win, or I just lose. I can't do shit against that. I only have one trapped in the tower. Glass Cascade wouldn't stop it. It's got a mana cost of 6. Must be nice, opponent. Must be nice. My secret second trapped in the tower. Nope. Here you go, friend. Man, what a... I want to loot and the draft going 3 losses in a row. That feels bad. It comes back, yeah, as long it enters the battlefield with 3 food. And as long as the opponent has 3 food, they can sack 3 food to bring it back. Like I said, I just lose. How much is cube draft? 600 gems. Alright, well, that's enough competitive Magic I want to do. Let's just do some cube draft to wind down for the night, huh? Does that sound okay, chat? Just keep it a little chill. Oh, right, the prediction. But I did get over 4 wins, so everyone who voted for that last draft, enjoy your GP. And pay up. Sorry. Anyone try out Magic Legends? I've seen it, and it's like not for me at all, Dirk. Not into it at all. All right, what's in this draft? What's worth taking? I don't know how to cube. Voracious Grey Shark is tight. Counterspell with a 5/4 flash. I think I like that more than Ronus, right? Shadow Spear is always funny. No, not Sexy Dryad, no. I always go to Fairy Tutelage if I just want to be an asshole. No, I can't do that. I can't be that guy. No, I refuse. I can't. I can't. No, I can't. Nuh-uh. No, I will not be that person. It's a cube draft. People want to play their decks and have fun. Myriad's Call? I think that's good. You fucking... God damn it. Oh, Hornet Queen! Oh, that's right. This is from Core Set 2015, but then they put it into Amonkhet Remastered. Someone's gonna have an awesome mill deck. Maybe the Lil Wheel. There's also Zatalpa Primal Dawn. AKA I win. Bees? Bees. What are you? Sawtusk Demolisher? 6/6 Trample with Mutate? What the fuck set are you from? Whenever it mutates, charge attack a permanent, its controller gets a 3/3 beast. And Jace would have helped mill them. Probably better to start grabbing like lands though before grab stuff like Jace though, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Supreme Will. Grab Disdainful Stroke and just... No, Supreme Will's better. Just set myself up to be like a control deck since I got Voracious Greatsark. Look at all these lands. Icy Manipulator. Mythos of Illuna. Atris. I don't think Atris is all that great, is it? Oh wait, no. This is the one where you just get a you get a card. And I do like playing blue-black. Or I can grab some more on-color lands. Mythos versus Atris? Let's go Atris. I have no idea if I've even read. Rowan Games, Inscription Abundance. I do like the Sphinx. I don't know. Meh. Command the Dreadhoard's also funny. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. There's Thassa. Oh, Thassa would be funny with Hornet Queen. Atris. Sure. There's a lot of white left. Decision paralysis. That's what this feels like. Fucking Verdurous Gear Hulk. Hagra Mauling, Blightstep Pathway, Phyrexian Obliterator. Whenever a source deals damage to Phyrexian, that source's controller sacrifices that many. I don't think I want Tyvarl. I do like the Verdurous Gear Hulk. I also don't have like any destroy target creature yet. Do I want like Hagra Mauling? Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck. Alright, here's my wheel. Bazriket hung around. Of course it did. Blue-green land. I feel like I should have grabbed more lands. Or again, like maybe white's super open. And I want to look into going to white instead. I don't think I'm playing any of these. I'll cut blue. How do people play this? This is hard. I don't like it. Stick Butter Twist, thanks to the resub. I come in seeing 3 mythic rare cards in 1 draft pack. We're playing Cube Draft Stick. That's what you're seeing. Momentary Blink. Oh, I love Tezzeret! Oh no. I want all of them. Can I just have all of them? I wouldn't trust my lands to greedily go for Niv. Like, I feel like just playing safer cards, like... I love Thief of Sanity so much, though. This is the best Chandra. Oh my fucking god. Immortal Sun's also tight. Maybe just grab Immortal Sun. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Chat. Hey, Vornclex. Palladium mirror for that ramp. Helm of the Host is also funny. And Torrential Gear Hulk? Sky Sovereign? Where am I? What's my plan? What direction am I going with this deck? I feel like I just got big dick swinging, and that's so much. What are my instants? 1, Supreme Will. Blink. I want my other Gear Hulk. Alright. What's my colors? My green, my black, my white. I feel like white's more open. Yeah, I think I just need to... I'm pretty sure, based on my small knowledge of Cube, is that like you actually need to prioritize grabbing grabbing stuff like dual land stuff to fix for mana. I like Spectral Sailor. Seeka's Chariot. This is such a good fucking card. So I feel like all I'm doing is grabbing expensive stuff. I'm a fan of Sea Dasher Octopus. Draw extra cards. Kiara's very good. It actually helps ramp.
I defy gods.
Okay,
Defy
let's go for green, blue, white. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Arctress. Immortal Sun's still here. Because like Zatalpa and Hornet Queen, plus like a bunch of blinky bullshit. I look how many like 6+ card costs I have. Palladium Mirror, perfect. Ramp. That's the best ramp. I love Palladium Mirror. I can't believe no one else took that. And I guess red's open? I'm also a big fan of Siren Storm Tamer. Cheap, simple counter. Waker of Waves, I think I'm already too expensive for that. I need more cheap creatures, please, I think. Do people ever like build aggro in Cube, or they just like go apeshit? The dream is to Thassa, blink either Seeka's Chariot or Verdua's Gear Hulk would be funny. Or bees. That would be very funny with bees. Is it weird? I just want the Trickster. Reclamation Sage actually would be good too. I see a lot of bullshit come from that. Oh, Rashmi! I love Rashmi! Or Elvish Rejuvenator, just to get another land out. Search for Vizcanta, there's so many fucking good cards here. Willful of Haven, ramps. What's the best one? I'm a big fan of Rashmi. Sword of Body and Mind. Protection from green and blue when it deals damage to Clary, you get a 2/2. And they mill 10? I don't think I'm instant speed enough to go Brightborn Cutthroat. I just feel like I need cheap creatures still. There's a Stomp, that's a fight spell. The lands just aren't cooperating. Raven's Warning? Expansion Explosion? No idea what I'm doing. Oh, Bone Splitter. Ooh, Chromatic Lantern. That helps. How's that for fixing? Or would I just rather grab the land instead? Because I've already got so many spells. We'll go Lantern. Approach the second sun. Perilous Mirror. You know what? Sure. Just in case I need to destroy everything. Who are you? Make a servo. Oh. You actually could be kind of good. Oh, Seal Away. I like Seal Away more here. Evolving Wilds. Or Spring to Mind? Spring to Mind's more helpful than Evolving Wilds, isn't it? Search for land versus grab any land. Plus I got Mind for extra card draw. Yeah, I'll just Spring to Mind. Pretty sure I did not grab anywhere near enough creatures, chat. What are you talking about? Hornet Queen comes in with 4 extra creatures! You're right. But, like, my land fixing sucks. Guess my plan is just to try to go for like some strong blinky effects. Oh boy, well this is... No idea what I'm doing. Definitely feel like I need to get better lands though. I did get the Chromatic Lantern. That helps. What do I want to take out here? Cameron Blythe, thanks for that 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Do I take out Immortal Sun? Because I got Tezzeret and Kiora. Does Tezzeret help me much? I didn't take that Servo Generator, did I? No. I want to go down on white. The card you own from outside the game. No. Whenever non-human. I don't have any humans, right? I only got one. Which is who? Basri? Could take out Basri. I don't know. All this up here seems pretty greedy. Not that I've played this set, so I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, maybe I take out Tezzeret. This hurts my brain. I can't.
Sweet.
Oh boy. Random Megalian, thanks for the resub. Is this cube? Yeah, it is. I guess I also have Isika's Chariot. That's creatures too. Maybe it's not as bad as I want. I feel like I need to cut down one of these guys. Like, all of this just seems too greedy to play. Like, go down... Is it Talpa? Or Vorinclex? Yeah, let's go down white costs. Alright, hydrate. Now let's figure out my lands. Hey, this is going to be brutal. 3, 10, and 10. 3, 4, 5. Right now it's at 6 white sources. Blue's got 5, 6, 7, 8. Green's got 5, 6, 7, 8. That is. We also got Chromatic Lantern and Palladium Mirror. 3, 5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm at 18 lands right now because Ondu Inversion is another white source, so I can cut at least one plains. Cut 2 plains, go up 1 more island, 1 more forest. Hope that's good enough. And just hope Chromatic Lantern and Palladium Mirror get me there. Alright. Whatever. I don't know, chat. It's Cube. Let's have fun, right? We'll just dink around. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't think I can, like, ever play Cube, just because I suffer from decision paralysis just so badly. Okay. Surprisingly keepable hand. Okay. I can flash in Spectral Sailor. I got Reclamation Stage for some of their bullshit. Night of the Admin Legion. Oh, man. Oop. It's all good, Jaybird. Do we gamble with Cube? If you guys want. It's just Cube, so like I don't know how good or exciting it's gonna be. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Sure. Why not? Everyone wants a chance of getting more GP, right? Here we go. Will I get 4 more wins in this cube? Even though I don't know what I'm doing. I know where this is going. I've been around this before. Sir. Okay. I need to put down a blocker. Not enthused about it, but I need to get something down. Solemn Simulacrum. Oh, what a good card. Fuck, I don't have a white source for this. That sucks. Scorching Dragonfire? I don't even think this is correct. I am letting him draw a card. I do have a 5/4 on the ground, but down to 2 toughness. They got a lot of cards. Phyrexian Arena. I was looking for 5. But it does give me enough for Immortal Sun. Can also cast out something. Might need to take out this knight, because he's doing fucking work right now. Oh, hell yeah. Says flash. I hope that was okay, instead of going for the Seeker's Chariot, just to cheapen my hand, draw a bunch of extra cards. Oh, Jesus Christ. Card. Card. Great! I might be in trouble here. Can't they just like Castle Ambreth and win? Oh fuck! Eternal God Bantu sack a bunch of shit. I'm dead. Mayhem Devil's gonna kill me. This is awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Hit me! Yeah, baby. Crew. Oh. That is so funny. I love that. That's funny. I'm not even mad. All right. And that's cube. Yeah. It's like... I think that's another why I don't like playing cube so much, is that, in general, I like playing low power magic. Like, that's more fun to me. Which is also probably why I don't like playing commander that much. Good effort, thank you, I appreciate it. I played cards. I got ramp, counterspell, all my colors. Counterspell with a torrential gear hulk to continue the counterspell. Is the tryhard strat just play aggro though? Because everyone wants to play like really big cards. Because that's what it seems like. And the magmatic channeler? Guess I'll just stick with the ramp spells, or ramp strat, because it's not really presenting much. Okay, sir. My best bet right now is I can trick him that this has reach. Mono red. Is that the other strat? Just go oops all red. Ow. No idea if that's the right choice. I think keeping up the Torrential Gear Hulk Supreme Will combo is my best bet. Stabilize? Oh, you think you clicked the wrong opponent. Just gave them hexproof till end of turn. I want to cast out the Shadow Spear or the Phoenix of Ash. I feel like I fear the Phoenix of Ash more. Whoa! Oh, thank God. I think they misplayed that. I thought maybe they could find a lane and like be able to put it down. But they still got to pay all the mana costs and whatnot. You to the Lava Runner and a mountain. I mean, another option is just, if I get one more white source, I nuke everything, putting opponent at nothing. Can't really guarantee getting another white source, though. Maybe I should have cycled this first just to see if I would. I got ideas. I feel like I need to start doing something here, though. So I can flash in the Spectral Sailor and then pump the Wildborn Preserver up to a 6/6. What I'm most worried about is them getting like one to the face burn spell. I think I like where this is going. Keep my blockers up. I got an extra flash blocker. Further pump Wildborn Preserver. I don't know why they haven't put down the Rimrock Knight yet. Discards a Fight with Fire? Aw, 2 lands. Feels bad. Yay! I'm not the worst in the world! Stabilized. Never not had it. I kind of wanted to blow up everything, though, because that would have been funnier to me. Yay, get some of my gold back. Meat Snake. Oh, I don't like that. Opponent's name is Meat Snake. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Opponent goes first. I think it's fine. Please don't be another aggro deck. Terramorphic Expanse. Why not just Evolving Wilds? What does it matter? Happy first contact day. True that. Happy first contact day. I've been watching Deep Space Nine again. Fuck. Do you want my bees or Vorinclex? Take your pick. Feels bad. And they get to see my hand. Reclamation Sage? That seems like a greedy play. That way, just unless they got a really important artifact or enchantment they really want to play. Oh no, I get it. He doesn't enter the battlefield as a Reclamation Sage. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll take the 2. Basically, all you have is a 2-1. Turning into Reclamation Stage doesn't help you. Okay. Alright, fuck you. I'll slow play this. I don't give a fuck. Kinda worry about the Field of Ruin. I mean, I would just get another island out if they did that. And I have another white source in my hand. Prophetic Prism. Rash me! Boom! Oh, is that Allrund? Yeah, it be. Okay, deck. Now I just need lands, please. Please. At least he's trying the Prophetic Prism. He doesn't have another blue source to activate to replay Allrund. Damn. Well, you don't have 2 blue. God damn it. I'm gonna lose my shit! Just take Vorinclex, and now Val can just become Vorinclex. Got Kaya. You fucking would. I mean, yeah, you can sack the Brat to Don to kill it. Well, if I get, I'm at what, 5 land. This costs 7. I can't even get my bees out. And I get a fucking tapped land, because of course I do. This game mocks me! I have any good blocks? I gotta swing in. Can I top deck the undo thing and just wipe the board? That'd be tight. Cause I don't really know what else I can do. Maybe get a bunch of hornets out. Death touch your shit. I'm pretty dead, aren't I? I can't. The lands just are not cooperating at all. Maybe just going Immortal Sun would have been better. This is just not coming together at all. Oh my fucking god, you piece of shit! I can't do anything! Lands! Palladium mirror! Any of my ramp, please? Feels bad. Also, that was like the best use of Valky. You just got to keep fucking bringing it back, because of course they did. That's fine. Just cube draft. For fun. I'm having fun. It's fun. It's for a fun draft. Okay. Opponent goes first. This is keepable. Oh, I absolutely could have gone island first, and I forgot what land this was. You too? How's everyone have this card? I'm gonna gear Hulk up my Spectral Sailor and just have a fucking 5/5 fly. I don't give a shit. I don't want Siren Storm Tamer out first to protect it. I don't know the answer. It's probably better to get Siren Storm Tamer out first, yet here I go. Don't touch my stuff. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was the right choice. It's fine, I still got plays. Reclamation Sage is not the play. I have 5 mana. No, Siren protects you or a creature you control. Once you have 6 or more lands, start making 5/5s. You get a Thassa? Blink in the Spectral Sailor. Draw a card. Did not get a mana. I want to bees. Please let me bees. No. Okay. Really? I guess they really wanted that 6th land? I mean, they did shut down their scry to find it. That's surprising. But I still didn't get to bees. I just want a bees. Is that so much to ask? I go first. Well, it's not great. At least I got protection. Please don't be aggro. I'm not gonna get any blue sources, am I? I already see where this is going. Play an artifact. Sprite Garden. I think you're gonna be a problem. So no. Game? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Today I craft my victory. Not to brag.
A little awkward, but it works.
Kind of a big deal.
Kinda ramp. I guess I can Reclamation Sage one of their stupid things. Raisenbauer. Raisenbauer. Do you have a Spell Pierce? Fuck, dude! And now I'm land screwed and it's over. I'm land screwed. It's over. I can't do shit. It's over.
Genius is as genius does.
Cube is fun. Tapped land. Okay. Here's the play. Reclamation Sage with fast, constantly blinking Reclamation Sage destroy all your stupid little 1/1s. Big brain. It's gonna hurt for now, but just wait, I got this. Oh boy. Alright, now it's trouble. Fucking game. Well, now this is definitely way too slow. I got nothing. Miguel's used Thassa to start tapping down Brazenbauer. That's like using up all my mana every turn though, and I can't. Not really winning. It don't matter. I'm just gonna be dead to the flyer. No. Okay. I fucking still nothing. That sucks, dude. Hand smoother. At least let me play my deck. Oh well. I don't know what I'm doing anyway. Gems? What? No. Did I get enough gold to play again? Nope, I'm 125 short. Right? Oh, it's only 4,000. Okay, well, I got enough gold for another cube, but I don't want to. Not right now, at least. I got other shit I gotta do. Like, open up these boosters, get some gems. That's the credit tome. Graveyard Marshal? Really? I guess I don't have all of Core Set 2019? Invoke the Divine? Really? That's my first one? Where's the chest in my top right? That's just my wild cards. Sarkhan. Well, I guess next time I do cube, just freaking force aggro. That seems to usually work. Gems! There we go. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I've been going for a while. I have other stuff I need to do tonight, like editing. Finish up the video. In case you didn't see, though, starting this Saturday, we'll be doing Final Fantasy IX. So if you want to see Final Fantasy IX being played, be sure to come on by this Saturday. Which we'll definitely do once I get my video done. Right? Right. Otherwise, next stream is slated for Thursday. Thursday stream will be what? Maybe some Monster Hunter? Oh, points. Thank you for reminding me. I'm only 15% said I would actually do well. Thank you, guys. Here's some GP. Should I have looked at, like, what's in draft during the queue before I started? Does that even help? Ah, it doesn't matter.
Sweet.
Hey, B-Cross. Thanks for that Twitch primary sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, next stream will be Thursday. We'll say Monster Hunter unless I can come up with something else. I probably won't, so it might be Monster Hunter. Or, well... No, we'll see. Might be something else. Depending on where I'm at with, other stuff. Maybe it'll be Monster Hunter. Maybe it'll be like a chill game cleaning stream. That could be fun. I haven't done that in a while. We'll have to see. I could finish Bravely Default. Yeah, the D-Lit game is also out. A lot of options. Lots of things I could do. Let's do a raid. Kristen's Clever, who hops into the stream from time to time, is currently streaming herself playing Fran Bow. Last I saw, she was on her road to 400 followers. That's it, just 400. She's so close to 400. And we can help get her there and push her over the edge. If you all just follow. As soon as you're over there, just hit her with that follow button. Help her reach her goal. That would be awesome. She's great. She's super nice, super supportive, super chill, and is worth watching. So that's going to do it for me, though. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry drafts didn't go better outside the Eldraine one, even though that kind of limped in at the end. But thank you, guys. I'll see you on Thursday. Have yourselves a good one. Follow Kristen.